Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. Um, I know it's been a little while since I last streamed. Kind of um, didn't really know what to stream since there wasn't really much content to do in FF14 until today. So we are back, obviously, with the new patch 7.1. I'm super excited to see what's new, what they added. I know they added the new Alliance raid, so I'm definitely excited to check that out. Um, from what I've heard from one of my FC members, I just logged in a few minutes ago. It's quite challenging, which isn't a bad thing. I like a good challenge. Some of the older Alliance raids and past expansions have been pretty easy. I feel like they've gotten a little more challenging in the past expansion and the expansion before. So super excited to check that out and see what else is new. There's new MSQ, so we might start off with the MSQ, get that done up to date, and then we might do the alliance raid after that. Um, so before we start, though, I do want to check out the patch notes for 7.1. I haven't looked at them yet, so we'll read through them quickly on stream, and then we'll get right into the game. Hey, what's up, Aluka? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, I'm just about to look at the patch notes for the 7.1. From what I've heard, though, they did some big buffs to uh, Dark Knight, which I know you're probably really excited for because I know you love Dark Knight, and well, you used to main Dark Knight. I don't know. Now I think you're enjoying Viper, which is cool. But yeah, so we're going to check out the patch notes right now. All right, Crossroads 7.1. Features the first installment in the new Alliance Raid series, Echoes of um, Vanadel, um, and worlds of FFXI and XIV Collide. All right, should we watch the trailer? Why not? Why not? We got plenty of time, right, chat? I'm not in a hurry. Why is it like? Might be able to main it again. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully the new changes are good. You enjoy it. This is the 11 theme. Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't played 11, but I'm definitely excited for the raid.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange.
Even though I remember her, I'll never see her again.
It seems that's what it means
Yeah,
to
dude.
die.
Absolutely.
I'm afraid.
So I'll just pause the video for a second. So I'm planning to, well, obviously go over the patch notes first, which might take, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Then I'm probably going to do the new MSQ first. And then probably the Alliance raid after that. So I don't know what time tonight you were planning on um, trying the raid, but yeah, we could definitely run it together if it works out. I know you don't like Wicklemot, but yeah, just let me know about what time you're thinking, and maybe I can do some other stuff before that if I have some time to kill. But yeah,
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Aw.
What
He's
do
my...
you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyola. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet.
Even should it cost me my life.
Okay, cool.
I will save the Henso!
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Who is that? We haven't met her yet.
That, and one of these.
Is she from 11? Nice. Rishi? I don't know how you pronounce her name.
Come, mortal. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred.
This looks cool. If this is the Alliance raid, this looks cool.
Now we're having a party.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the
Oh, is this
candle of
the...
your trivial existence.
Is this the new Extreme?
I cannot die. Not until I have
Or is this just a new
eradicated
trial?
you and your kind from this world.
Shadow Lord. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm excited, man. We've been in a content drought for 14 for months now, so I'm excited for new content.
Here and now I shall fulfill.
Oh, this is the
our
new
promise.
Extreme right here. The new Extreme trial. Hell yeah. Alright. So playable content, quests, treasure hunt. Oh, did they add a new treasure map maybe? Housing. Oh, new housing stuff? Okay, okay. Miscellaneous fates, Grand and Free Company, Gold Saucer. Yeah. I'd love to get like a static group to do extremes with. It's just hard, man. Hard lining up times that work well for everyone. All right, so new MSQ quests have been added. Um, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 new MSQ quests. Okay. When a new main scenario quest is available in the vicinity, it's okay. Chronicles of a new era quest have been added. Okay, so that's the Alliance raid. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 quests for that. Pandemonium epilogue. Huh. Okay, so this is interesting. Are we going back into Pandemonium? The um the raids from Endwalker? Interesting. We can't do that though until we finish the new Alliance raid, it looks like. Pelu Pelu, Allied Society quests have been added. Okay. Are comprised of main quests, which chart the trials and tribulations of a specific society. Daily quests involving Myrad. Okay. Oh, so these look like they're not crafting quests or crafting gatherer. So we'll have to check those out. Man, they added a lot of stuff, man. Jeez. Um, Following adjustments have been made to quest completion. Okay. Um, New chapters have been added. Okay, new game plus. Um, Fates. New items are available in exchange for bicolor gemstones. Okay, that's cool. Um, Words have been adjusted from the treasure maps. New nautical maps have been added. New areas have been added. Okay, that's cool. The interior design of an estate can now be changed. Huh? Oh, this looks interesting. I hear. Wait. Yeah, yeah. I hear some birds between normal and savage. Chaotic. Is that a new tier? Did they add a new tier? I haven't heard about that. This looks interesting though. The interior design of an estate can now be changed. Oh wow. This is actually huge. So you can like wow, change the whole like layout of your houses now. This is kind of cool. Minimalist style. Designed with fewer beams and posts. Damn. This is huge for housing. I know not everyone cares or has a house, but I'm a big like I have a FC house, a personal house. I like decorating, so like this is huge. Um New Cloud of Darkness fight. Oh, interesting. I'm I'll have to check that out. That sounds cool. So you said it's like between normal and savage, so it's like kind of like an extreme trial then, sort of. All right, so new housing items have been added. Not really a fan of what I'm seeing here, but okay. Oh, you can make a school. It looks like. All right, all right. That tree's kind of cool. That's just. I have an empty apartment. New Orchestron roles have been added. Let me just hold on. Get back to my game so it doesn't log me out here. I've been AFK for a few minutes here. All right. New aquarium fish have been added. That's cool. I'm not really a fisher, but I know a lot of people are really big into fishing. Location and duty names previously omitted. New paintings. Cool, cool. New seeds. All right. I don't really care about that, but oh, okay. Gold saucer stuff. New prizes are available for purchase. Cool. We'll have to go check out that. Um, Following additions have been made to Triple Triad. New cards have been added. Okay. New NPC opponents. All right. Um. Oh, Mahjong. I'm terrible at Mahjong. But that's cool. Miscellaneous. Okay. Um. Additions and adjustments to Wondrous Tales. We're not going to read through all that, but if you care about Wondrous Tales additions and adjustments, they're in the patch notes. Let's see. All right, new items for Fox Leaves. Show on map. Okay. New hairstyles are now available. Cool, cool. New emotes have been added. Okay. That's cool. Following emotes can now be used while sitting on the ground. Okay, that's cool. Wow, quite a few actually. Holy crap. Um Adjusted. Okay. All right. Class changes. Here we go. Here's what the people care about. All right. So I as you guys know, I main Reaper and Warrior, so kind of we'll just look through everything, but I really only care about Reaper and Warrior personally, but all right. So for Warrior home game, the effects this action will now be applied earlier. Okay. I didn't realize it was on a delay before, but good to know. Chaotic Cyclone, hit detection for this action will now trigger earlier. All right. Dark Knight. Here you go, Luca. Here's your job right here. Damn, lots of changes to Dark Knight. Potency has been increased for quite a few abilities. Um, nice. Oh, Samurai. All right. I do play Samurai too, so we'll just look at this. Um, ooh, wow. That's pretty good. Buffed a few abilities. Nice, nice. Um, oh, all right, here we go. Reaper. Arcane Circle. Circle of Sacrifice. Effect now also grants stacks of Immortal Sacrifice when you or your party member successfully land on. Okay. Void Reaping. After learning the action Communo, the hotbar icon will no longer be illuminated when remaining Emer Shrouds attacks are at 1. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's actually good because sometimes I fuck up my rotation like that. Because I press instead of the yeah, I know. Okay. All right. A lot of class changes though. A lot of class changes. Oh, Azuna. Cast time has been made instant. That's uh, that's big. All right. The job HUD explanations for Black Mage apply for have been updated. Okay. New dungeon. Ooh. All right. Cool. Hell yeah. The drop rate for minions found in the final treasure chest of the fallen dungeons have been increased. Okay. New trial has been added. So this is the extreme trial of Sphene. Let's see. New Unreal. Um, okay. Weekly restrictions on rewards in Arcadian have been removed. Okay. Exchanged 7 to 4. Here we go. The new Alliance raid. All right. All right. We picked that up in Tulial. Um, kind of just breezing through this because I want to get into the game here in a minute. Um, okay. Um, oh yeah, they added new Hall of Novice training for like AOE attacks and stuff. Which is kind of interesting. Um, but PvP, I don't really care about that, but if you do care about PvP, here it is. Um, looks like they just increased maximum HP for all jobs. I don't think they, yeah, it doesn't look like they decreased any jobs HP, which, yeah, I mean, I don't know why they would, but All right. New PvP rewards. Oh, yeah. I can go back up to that in a minute. Let me just finish and then I'll go back up there. But they buffed quite a few of the dark abilities. And what else? Yeah. I mean, it looks good. They buffed it. Uh, but I can go back up in a minute. Um, this is all PvP stuff. PvP stuff. Lots of PvP stuff. More PvP stuff. Holy shit, that's a lot of PvP stuff. All right. Is there anything else I really care about right now? Not really. Oh, items, new items. Okay. Um, oh, listed at a later date. Okay. Grand prize winning entries from the uh weapon design contest have been added. Oh, new weapons. Oh, I mean, to be honest, in my opinion, I don't. I mean, the Dark Knight one's kind of cool. That I think that's the coolest one I've seen. The rest, I mean, I'll say they're interesting. Not quite my style. Got like a piece of cake on a fork, a snow globe, um, a fork. Nice. Oh, look at that! Viper's got a fork and a knife. Look at that. Oh, Machinist has a bouquet gun. All right. Well, these are quite the interesting weapons. Anyway, oh wow, they added 2 die channels for a ton of weapons. Holy shit. That's a lot of weapons. Following items can be equipped regardless of gender. Okay. Hold on, let me get back to the game here so I don't get logged out. All right. Um yeah. Armor now divides items and oh, that's cool. I like that. Because before it was just all mixed together. Now it has like paladin, war. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good Kyo quality of life update. The outfit glamour feature has been added. Um, glamour dresser. Um, an outfit glamour condenses a set. Oh, oh, that's huge. So like if you have a set of glamour items, instead of each item taking up one spot in the dresser, the whole set only that's huge, dude. I love that. Cuz I always have a problem with like filling my glamour dresser. So, that's awesome. Creating outfit glamours. Interesting. We'll definitely have to check this out at some point. Equip store. Will lose any dies. Oh, interesting. That's kind of shitty. You may re-dye the item. Though. All right. Man, they updated and added a lot in this patch. Jeez. New mounts have been added. Woohoo! That's a cool mount. New chocobo bardings. Okay. New minions. That's cute. I mean, they're both cute. New fashion accessories. Okay. new faceware as well. Graphic updates. Nice. Some improvements here. Okay. That's a pretty big improvement. Wow. Damn. Lots of good graphic updates. Cool. Alrighty. I think are we done with I was displayed? Okay. Following adjustment party list. Players can now adjust to. Oh, okay. Lots of things, man. Lots of adjustments and new additions, new features. Cool. Instant portraits can now be updated when updating or swapping gear sets. That's that's big. That's good. Because it was annoying every time before. Like, you change one item and you have to reset your whole glamour plate. It was so annoying. Um, New accents have been added. Cool. Some moose burgers. You didn't miss too. I mean, I was gonna say you didn't miss too much, but honestly, they added a ton of new stuff in this patch, like quality of life things, and I'm still going through the patch notes a half hour into the stream. Man, all right, and I don't even know if we're close to being done yet. Um, I'm kind of just breezing through it at this point because I want to get into the game. Okay. More lifesteal. Yeah, I'll go back up to the Dark Knight changes in a minute here. I think we're done with well, maybe we're not done quite yet with patch notes. This is just all like characters to a different character. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. HUD layout. Oh yeah, that's actually really cool. So you can like, I mean, I don't have an alt because there's really no point, no need for an alt in this game, but that's cool. Yeah, no, you're good. No worries, dude. No worries. I'll go back up to it in a second. New backgrounds have been added. You may now select which background you wish to apply to the launcher. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. All right. All right, so that's that. Let's go back up. Where was it? Battles. Okay, here's the Dark Knight class changes. Um, so let's see. Um, yeah, I mean, it looks like the potency has been buffed for like quite a few abilities, actions. The 11 relic armors for the raid. Oh yeah, I've never played 11, so I don't know what the armor looks like, but yeah, that would have been cool. Um, Dark Mind isn't shit. Also reduces physical damage taken by 10%. Yeah, that seems pretty good. What was it before? I haven't played Dark Knight since like level 60, so I'm not really familiar with the abilities. It only reduced. Oh, Matt. Oh, okay. So now it reduces physical as well. Nice, nice. But yeah, these are the patch notes. I'll link it just in case anyone in chat would like to go over and read it themselves. Anything specifically they want to look at. Um, but yeah, now now we're gonna get into the game since we just spent a half hour reading the patch notes. Um, Missile Drain is a bit better too. Nice. Um, those were long patch notes. I wasn't expecting so many changes and adjustments and additions, but um, everything looks good. So yeah, it needed to be unlinked from car. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think what we'll do first is do the new MSQ, and then after we do that, we might check out the Alliance raid if you'll be ready to go for that, Aluka. We can party up for that. I don't know how long the MSQ will take me. Um, Hopefully not. Well, I mean, I'm not going to rush through it, but I don't think it'll take that long. Maybe an hour, hour and a half. Before I do that, I'm going to go check out the Gold Saucer and see what new items they've added to purchase there. Yeah, no worries. Go enjoy your moose burgers. Curious to see what they added to purchase with MGP. Any new weapons, new armor, mounts, minions? I don't know. I do not know. Doesn't look like any new weapons. Um, doesn't look like any new armor. Music and furnishings. Okay. Um, Hydrate. What's up, Ninja? How are you doing? My boss made the patties, and they're so good. They sound good. I want some moose burgers. Let's see. So far, I haven't. Oh, that might be new. The dartboard cabinet. That might be a new item. I wish they said in the patch notes what they added to MGP stuff. Because you kind of just have to like look through it and see if you find anything that looks new. But all right, no new mounts or minions. Oh, new new emote though. We'll buy that. Fancy beverages. I don't know. I don't know which ones of these I have already. So far it looks like they only added one new emote, which we're gonna look at right now. Waking up mainly. I did basically the patch earlier this morning. Nice. I honestly haven't even gotten into it yet. I just went over the patch notes on stream. It took like a half hour because they were so long. They added so much stuff, which isn't a bad thing. It's always good when they add new stuff and new quality of life stuff. So right now I'm just looking at the gold saucer and seeing what they added from the vendors. Oh, they added shake drink, which is a new emote they added for MGP, 50,000 MGP. That's a cool emote, making a little cocktail there. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's under miscellaneous, and I think it was 50,000, right? Yeah, 50,000 MGP fancy beverages. While we're here, might as well do our mini cackpot for the day. See if we get anything good. Get the 10,000. Nope, that wasn't 10,000. Possibly? Possibly? Is that going to be a 3? Nope. Of course not. Why would that be a 3? Alright, we got one more shot for today. Let's see what we get. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, it would have to be this one. Nope. Okay, well, that's that for today. Let's see. Any new items here? Look like it. New items here. Doesn't look like it. This is the same shit that I was looking at. Yeah, alright, so from what I can tell from the MGP items, I only came across 2 items that looked new to me, which was the emote that I got, and then the dartboard, which is a housing item. There could have been a few new items that I didn't recognize as being new, but other than that, I didn't see anything new. So we're going to start with the new MSQ now, get that out of the way. Then we're gonna do the alliance raid after that. Excited to try that out. I heard something about the new Manderville quests, but I didn't see anything about that in the patch notes. So maybe that's later in the future. Not sure. We do have, looks like 3 new blue quests. Oh well, the Wandering Minstrels for the Sphene Extreme Trial, so that's not really a quest. But we have Outer Worldly Encounter. Oh, that might actually be the Manderville. We'll see. And then New Enterprise. Okay. Well, we're just gonna pick them up. Picking up all the quests. Oh, this is for the raid. Okay. We'll pick it up, but we're not going to do it right now. We're going to do the MSQ first. Say, aren't you Tusker? That's me. That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Malalja. Curious happenings abound in Mook of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mook. You'll find her west of the plaza, a large building near the two-headed statue. Well, we will do the Alliance raid quests after after the MSQ. Have you done the new Alliance raid already, Shadow? Oh, new new emote. Oh ho Kali. Okay. Hmm. Maybe meeting with him won't be so easy after all. Mablu said he'd be around here somewhere though. Pretty cool. Nice. They ramped it. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it's quite challenging from one of my FC members, which I'm all for a challenge. Whoa, Tusker, the adventurer, the mighty warrior who traveled the lengths and breadth of Tyrol, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome. The savvy haggler who helped the third promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the thousands column, despite starting with a mere 100. I remember those quests, man. Day one of Dawn Trail. I love the sound effects in this game. My inner abacus is cackling away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Is this gonna be like the Tulial version of Tataru's shop in Charlian? You remember in Endwalker, Tataru um, opened up her shop there in Charlian, and we did those quests for her. This seems like the Dawn Trail version. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Liplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Tusker. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Terali Travel Agency. Has a good ring to it. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. I'm listening. You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in Okahana. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you along with the rest of my associates. All right. Oh, this is the society quest. Okay, cool. I think we'll hold off on that for now because I want to focus on getting the MSQ done first. Um, but obviously, we'll do the society quests and the Alliance raid once we're done with the MSQ. Go talk to Yoshi P real quick. Unlock the Fiend Extreme Trial. So, what have you brought for me today? The trials and tribulations of Queen Sphene, who was confronted with many a difficult decision as she sought to protect the citizens of her nation, Alexandria. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource. When they die, the aether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra um, of the departed that can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so very different from what we know, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that you should come into conflict with Sphene. She herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill a certain objective. And therein, I believe, lay the root of this tale's tragedy. Recreated from the noblest of souls, though she was helpless to defy the purpose of which she had been bound, protecting the endless no matter the cost. Thus did she continue on her destructive path, though she knew it led only to a dead end. A question, if you may, my friend. Deep in your heart, do you believe that the Sphene whom you met was alive? She was alive in her own way, though she was many things she wasn't alive. She was alive in her own way, for sure. I feel like she made some decisions, like even though like it wasn't actually her, it was just well, it's hard to say, right? So you think that even with the knowledge that her existence differed from the living, you hold that she was alive because it was still her soul, even though she died like I don't know what was it, thousands of years ago or whatever. It was still her soul. I thank you for your honest answer. I shall take it to heart. For my part, whether or not she was possessed of life, I believe that there existed an individual called Sphene who cared deeply for her people, who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only for their welfare. That is why, at battle's end, she returned as the gentle soul you knew. But here, a thought fills me with dread. What if that soul failed to return, and the fearsome entity she had become continued its relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective and plundered life force from other realities at the cost of untold destruction? Of such a possibility shall I sing, that we might give thanks for the path we were mercifully spared. Yoshi P likes to talk. My golden light, two rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. I don't know why I'm trying to sing along to this. One bound to slay, one sworn to save. They forged ahead, untiring. The memories of departed days endured as fate and fetters. For keepers staunched a blessed warmth, oblivion for the breakers. Some of these songs make no sense. Anyway, now we unlock the extreme Sphene trial. After like 10 minutes of dialogue, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now, finally onto the MSQ. An hour into the stream. Okay, a royal invitation. Ah, it's a pleasure as always. Have you been able to relax lately? Somewhat. Somewhat. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of secession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tulial at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at um, these names, man. Zabalyov tea is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have stomach, the owner, Brook Evu, will look after you. Haven't we already been there though in the MSQ? I feel like we've already eaten tacos there. Oh yeah, Brook Evu, or whatever his name is, the guy that owns this place where we did all the job quests. The pink Rothgar. Well, if it isn't Tusker. Alone today, are you? I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. I want some tacos, chat. Tacos sound really good right now. Someone send me some tacos? Oh, those look good. Those look really good, chat. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Oh, is it our buddy? Oh no. I thought it was little Mamulja, my favorite character of Dawn Trail. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right? Sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasalani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying? That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say, you send... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. Oh boy, here she is, chat. Did you miss her? I know Aluka missed Wook Lamont. Wook Lamont is Aluka's favorite. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tulial. Wow, Wook Lamont. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh no, she saw us, chat. It's over. We're stuck now with Wuklama. Oh look. Look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Of course. Of course you could, Wook. She wants some tacos. I mean, I don't blame her. Those tacos looked really good. I want some tacos. There's actually a really good Mexican restaurant like 15-20 minutes away from my house. And their tacos and quesadillas are pretty good. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Been exploring Tara with my trusty alpaca. I mean, I've been doing all these things. Can I do all of the above? I mean, it doesn't matter what we pick. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria. By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? I suppose. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come join us once you've finished here. Alrighty. Off to the palace. I love the music here. So chill. Master Tusker, it is always an honor. Valkona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Those are big doors, chat. Must be heavy. Oh, you're all here too. Falcona summoned us. Though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. I wish this was voice acted. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kyle and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger um, have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Shola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Uh, if the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. My facial expression, like, what? As for Astinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Sounds like Astinian. Some things never change. Yes, they do. Ah, hey, it's Kona. Hey, Kona. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend. Aw, Galulja! Our buddy! While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasalani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forgot or forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. So much reading. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. I haven't read this much on stream since the Dawn Trail MSQ. The original Dawn Trail MSQ. That was so much reading, man. I mean, it was. I think I'm trying to remember. I think I did like 6 to 8 hours a day for like a week straight to get through the MSQ. So it was a lot of reading. My voice was shot. Oh, we're only an hour into it, and I'm already like, oh my god. I don't know how I did it for a week straight, 6 8 hours a day. Anyway, we're gonna get through it. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it, but that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tulial. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity, watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. That's then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulja in the back room. Back rooms. Speaking of the back rooms, our full Escape the Backrooms playthrough is up on YouTube. If you have any interest in watching that, we had a lot of fun with that game. Played it with a group of people. Kind of fun. Neon, Lau, and a few others. But yeah, that playthrough is up on our YouTube channel. Feel free to go check out our YouTube if you're not already subscribed. Have tons of videos up there. All right, go into the back rooms. Are there any other new quests in the Solution 9? Doesn't look like it. Leonstein. Oh, like, why can't we fast travel? I'm pressing the wrong thing. Ready. Do it. Hey, Galulja, our little buddy. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By the by by way of a treat, I've brought you get get to eat. She brought him chocolate, chat. Or oh, it's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here. According to the records, flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering um, that all the worlds used to be one, um, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, would you say? What are we? All right, first new MSQ quest is done. Got a new codex entry for Galul Jaja. Oh, I don't think that was new. Oh, this is new. Whatever. It doesn't matter. All right. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Where are we going? Oh, up there. Gotta love patch day because there's always like 100 people around the MSQ NPCs. Whew. Why I'm Bao Wiklamat of Tulial. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Garsan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Oh, I love Galulta. Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that We might wear regulators painted the same color. Um, we've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulators or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen's Fiend. Remember her and her kindness as make an offering of your flower. I will. Proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Aw, it's Fiend. Damn. Damn. That's a lot of people, chat. Holy shit. Just awkward silence. Is anyone gonna say anything? Or oh, here we go. Everyone's just staring at her picture in silence.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Yay, voice acting!
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
I love how everyone's wearing the same outfits.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
This dude's got the cornrows, got the beats on. They all got their Beats headphones on, jamming out to some music. Where's your flower, Gululja? Oh, Wooklamotte has it.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
Sure.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down.
Aw.
But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Damn. Everyone wants to leave Solution 9 now. Well, maybe not everyone, but...
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
Aww. Gululja.
It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Damn.
Gololja.
I love Galulja, man. He's my favorite character of Dawn Trail. He's so cute.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Feel so bad for him though, what he went through with his dad and everything. Alrighty. Well, the second quest of the new MSQ is done. I think we counted it in the patch notes. I think there was like 6 or 7 total. Hey, Galulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mulja she found, what the fuck? That shadow was like, she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So, even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all is well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. All right, thank you, everyone. No problem. Happy to help. In search of the past. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Tusker, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Wow, Graha's like, we'll stay in the city. You can fuck off out in the outskirts with the peasants. Thanks, Graha. I'm going out here, right? We're just going to fast travel. There. Well, actually, while I'm here though, I want the patch notes said they added new gemstone um items. I want to see what they added. So these were here. I think that's new. Hollow display, wall mount. Oh, you have like TVs on the wall. Oh, it's like a no, they're like PC monitors. It's like my stream setup. Um, I don't know if any of this stuff is new, but it looks like the only thing new here, is the holo display. There might be new items though in the from the vendor in Tulial, because they have different items. Let's head to Heritage. This thing, little cart thing. You're looking for a Mulja woman? Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zerolja, then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Thrall Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zerolja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. And, where are the other people I gotta talk to? Oh, there's one. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mumulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zerolja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at um, Tanawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called um, Uiyawata. These names, man. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Find one more person. Am I blind, chat? Oh, found him. A Mamulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulial after their mission, but if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Where are we going now? Oh, going back to the back rooms. Back to the back rooms. Solution 9 is so cool, man. Look at this city. So pretty. I never expected to see a city or anything like this in FF14 up to this expansion, because this is so, like, you know, well, obviously futuristic from the rest of Eorzea. I guess minus Aziz's Law and, you know, the Allegan areas. I mean, this is still more futuristic in my opinion than like the Allegan's technology. Galulja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we can draw. So Zeralda brought a retinue. I don't know what that word is. Retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Thrall Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Watata. Wata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralda made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zeralda have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeralda's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orangenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records, There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yawayawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. You think that's where my mother was? Can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yawata. Oh, that name. I don't know why they couldn't just come up with like a easy to pronounce name. They had to. I think Yoshi P just face rolled the keyboard and that's what showed up. And he's like, perfect. Let's put that as a name of a town. And this time I want you to come along, Gululja. How many times are we gonna have to say this? Yawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Okay. All right. Thank you, Shale. Let's do it. Is this the new dungeon? I think it is. Possibly. Alright, where do we have to go? The drift downs? Where's that? Oh, outside. Over there. I'm excited to check out the new dungeon, though. See what it looks like, what the bosses are like, that fun stuff. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Neither have I. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Hey, there it is! New dungeon. Alright. Alrighty. Well, before we queue for this, I gotta run to the bathroom, so I will be right back, and then we will check out the new 7.1 dungeon. Can't wait, so I will be right back. I appreciate everyone who's stopped in today. Hope you're enjoying the stream. All the chatters, the lurkers, appreciate the support as always. Feel free to grab a drink or a snack, and I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thank you. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry for the wait. All right, let's do it. Let's queue up. I don't want to go in with the NPCs. All right. Hopefully, we get in pretty quick. I mean, the average wait time is 5 minutes, so I'm assuming a ton of people are queuing for it since it's day one of the patch. Yeah, the plan for today is once we finish with the MSQ, we're going to be checking out the new Alliance raid. Definitely excited to see that. From what I've heard from multiple people, it's a little challenging. So definitely up for the challenge. Yeah. Crossover raid from FF11, which I haven't played, but one of my regulars really enjoyed it, so he's definitely looking forward to it, and he might join us actually for the raid tonight. Join us in game. I don't know if he's Luke. Are you still in chat? I think he went to eat some dinner. This looks cool. Field station. Look at these dudes. They're all like electrified. Bro has a fucking candelabra as a weapon. That's Look at that, dude. This dude's just fucking pulling. And the healer is AFK, so that's good. Well, I guess... Oh, he's back now. I was gonna say, I guess we're gonna find out real quick how good the Dark Knight changes are. If he has any survivability. I mean, obviously still not anywhere near warrior for, you know, survive, or well, I guess I would say self-mitigation. That's why I love warrior. Is like, it's just such a good class, man. Like, you can self-heal and like mitigate so much damage. I pressed the wrong button. What was that? I don't know. Oh, I'm thinking that I'm playing warrior right now. Pressing the wrong buttons. I was trying to charge in. Wrong job. I mean, I do have Hell's grip. It's fine. All right, first boss of the new dungeon. Like a war thing. Where am I supposed to be right now? Oh. Assuming we want to be well away from that. Yep, I got hit, of course. Oh, shit. Damn, dude, there is a lot going. Oh, fuck. There's a lot going on. Oh, God. Wow. Can I get healed, please? What the fuck is this? Shit, we have to kill. Before it goes off, I'm assuming. I wonder if it like kills you if it wipes the party if you don't kill those in time. I don't really want to find out though. I mean, I do just because I'm curious, but I don't want to wipe us. Alright, so we gotta stay well away from this. Last time I was too close. Alright, first boss down. No deaths. What's, I don't even know what my gear is. I was 710. Right. I'm just curious to see what these new items look like. Nothing special there. What about this? That's kind of cool for Viper. That's a cool piece. The cape looks very stiff, though. I wonder if it's like... I'm sure it's not actually stiff though, like when you wear it. Do we miss a chest? No. I'm just falling behind because I'm looking at gear. Typical. Typical. Classic. This bracelet. Bracelet. It looks like this was like a prison or something, or like a research facility. Oh yeah, look at dude. They're like fucking doing experiments and shit. Overseer Kamiloka. This dude's just chilling. Look at his head. What are we waiting for? Oh, one of the guys in the party is cooking something. What a bad time to like be cooking. Why queue for a dungeon? I think this is one of the new weapons they added with the patch. This fucking candlestick. Fuck. I don't know where you get those new weapons from. I think they're just cosmetic. I don't think they're like actually upgrades. Oh, actually, 720. Oh, okay. Maybe it is. It's a craftable item. Huh. Is this the... Now we have to sit here and wait because this dude's cooking. Like, ugh. Good thing we're not in a hurry, right, chat? This shit always happens to me, I swear to God. Of course, it's when I'm streaming too, so I just have to sit here. Be boring. Come on, man. Just pull. Just pull. I'm about to pull. No. If I was the tank, I would have already pulled. I swear to God. I wouldn't have even needed the healer. Fuck him. I can heal myself. So fucking annoying. Oh my God. I guess this dude's cooking or baking bread and it's almost done, so we can't fucking pull the boss because we have to wait for this dude's bread to be done. Oh, it's sleep. Is it not sleep? What's the emote? Oh, play dead. Play dead, not sleep. I don't know why I thought it was sleep. Sorry, chat. I know this is really boring to watch. Trust me, I'm bored too. I want to fucking finish this so we can continue with the MSQ and do the Alliance raid sometime tonight. But alright, we're going. We're gonna be sitting here because this dude has to bake bread while he's in a dungeon. I don't get it. Why queue for a dungeon when you know you're... So dumb. He said it would be done 3 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago now. Well, maybe not 10 minutes, but it's been... I feel like it's been more than 3 minutes. Oh. I'm about to go make dinner. The rate we're going, I'll be back with dinner before this dude gets back. Is this dude back yet? Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna get hit by so much shit right now. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Holy! Bro. That was so much shit happening all at once? God damn, dude. That was honestly insane. I was not expecting all that. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. This boss is no joke. The first boss was pretty straightforward. This guy's a little more challenging. Which I like, but it'll definitely take me a few times to get these mechanics, well, this mechanic down. Oh, and I'm just sitting here. Oh, Sorry, dude. I'm dumbass. I'm gonna get hit with that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Dude, I don't know how I didn't get hit with any of that. I thought for sure I would have gotten hit. Well, I think I have one bone stack, so I got hit. But still. Oh no, that's because I grouped up with that guy like an idiot. Because I had nowhere to go. That was my own fault though. Alright. A lot going on in that fight, man. A lot going on. I like it, but... Seriously? Meant to do. Oh my. We had the final boss already, chat? Oh shit. The fuck? Oh. The fuck is that, chat? It's like a jacked up bunny. It's almost, I don't know, like a werewolf bunny mix thing. What the fuck? Reminds me kind of the deranged carbuncle in the Pandemonium raids. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh, yeah. Yep. I knew I was gonna get hit with that, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it, dude. What the fuck? These mechanics are, take a little getting used to. Fuck. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, are we fucked here, boys? No, we're good. Ooh. What the fuck this is, boys? Oh, I think we gotta be out for this, huh? We're good. Oh boy. Of course. Literally fell in the hole. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. I'm dead. Ah. Bro, this boss is fucking wild, dude. So many mechanics. That's over. Just fucking wipe it. Jump in the hole. Dude, they're not messing around this patch with boss mechanics. And we haven't even gotten to the Alliance raid yet. But what I've heard, that's quite the challenge. Dude, this bunny is fucking... Got a lot of mechanics, man. I'm gonna eat some food. Alright, let's try this again, chat. Now I know not to jump in the hole, though. Oh, fuck. I didn't even mean to do that. I just, like, barely hit W on the keyboard. It's fine. At least now we have a chance. Well, I have a chance to learn the mechanics better. Bro, what? How the fuck does that work? So it's, oh, it's out then in. I'm fucked. Fuck me, man. Fuck, dude. This mechanic is such fucking bullshit. God damn it. Where the fuck I'm supposed to go here? I think I'm alright. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Not in fucking melee range, though, obviously. I'm never in melee range. Let's try this again. Let's not jump in the hole this time. Alright, progress. Or do we have to be behind this bastard? Oh, I'm fucked. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh. Dude, there is so much going on in this fight. Like, you don't have a second to take a breather. Way, alright, this way. Well, we didn't get hit with it that time. We're learning. But it's still that first like mechanic with the fucking spirals on the ground. That, I mean, it's not confusing. Well, some of it. The first set is fine, but it's like that second and third set because they just, I feel like they go off weird order or no, weird patterns, I guess. Get LB here. At this point, it doesn't matter. We're at 1%. I'm just committed. Go, GG's. GG's. This jacked up bunny was no joke, man. Are we going down in that hole now? Find his mother. What do we got? Any good loot? Oh, a little minion. I'm not gonna win this, right, chat? No way I win this, right? God gamer. God gamer. First shot, 93, boys. 93. First time we did this dungeon, got the minion. Easy game.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
No, but for real though, that's super lucky. Because I'm sure it's a low drop rate because a lot of, well, I think all of the dungeon minion drops are a low drop rate. Because I know that like Blue Jay Songbird minion from the Dead Ends and Endwalker, I've ran that dungeon so many times, and I think I've only seen it drop like maybe once, and of course I didn't win it, but still. So for like the minion to drop first time I did this dungeon, and then for me to actually win it, I mean, that was some good luck, chat. For all the talk, my brother on this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valigamon. Yep.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Now, why would they do that? Maybe to, I don't know, use them to fight with as like soldiers?
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
Poor bunny.
Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Flashback.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
Is this the guy that was at Sven's funeral? I think so.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turol Vidrol.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Yeah, I think this is the guy that like organized Sven's funeral, which if this was the if he was behind, like if this was his idea to like research on these creatures and not Thoralja's, that's concerning. Shit, is that his mother? Mamulja's or
So,
Mamulja's?
you've given him permission.
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
She wanted a baby.
That which I seek does not
Hold
lie
on.
within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
I'm curious though what happened to her.
Are you alright?
Yeah, after I fell in the hole.
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
Alright. I wish I could see the past, or see into the past like you, then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mulder women here for a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tulial and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Any of these? I don't need any of those because they're all garbage. Oh yeah, let's oh, and we got, damn dude, we got lucky. Not only did we win the minion, we got the triple triad card on the first that's awesome, dude. Is it? Oh, it's this dude? And his card is pretty bad. Oh, and this is the overseer. What happened to his head, dude? Let's check out this bunny. I have so many minions. 322. Aw. Name meaning leaping sun in the Shatona tongue. This variety of jackrabbit native to Yasalani is held by the Shatona people to be a distant relative. In the past, a fearsome Taral Vidral emerged from this otherwise harmless species. Cute. Very cute. Add to our minion collection of 322. Alright, among the abandoned. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Extract materia from that. Alrighty, where are we going? This way? Yeah, I wanted to portrait. I'm getting sidetracked here, chat. I'll do this later. I wanted to take a look at the new portrait frames and stuff that they added, but I don't know if they're just like automatically there or you have to like unlock them somehow or purchase them from a vendor. I don't know how that works. We'll worry about that later. I was just curious though. I want to continue on with the MSQ. Get easily sidetracked in this game. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Okay. What's in those tubes? Oh, they're people. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit offhand of feeder. Not help it so strong. Hungry, always hungry, cannot control. Eat, I must eat. Damn eater, must eat. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. Find a verification key. Alright. Alrighty. We found it, chat. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Going up. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely, or to the seal's failure. Okay. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him go. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Shalja. Look at him typing away. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Shalja, administrator of experimental treatments, research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Ulja's good on the computer. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Alrighty. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. First things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Wonder how much that minion sells for on the market board. I probably should have. Well, I did want it because it is cute, but wonder how much it sells for. Day one of the patch. It's probably listed for a couple mil at least. If I get lucky enough to get another one, I'll obviously list it on the market board. Before we continue on, I'm gonna grab something to eat for dinner. I'm getting a little hungry. It's almost 7 o'clock here, so I'll be right back. Something up, and we'll continue with the MSQ. I don't think we have that much more to go. No, maybe another quest or two, and then we will venture into the Alliance raid. Looking forward to it. I will be back in a minute, guys. Appreciate the support. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I had to heat up my food, and I almost just dropped it coming in here. That would have been fun. I would have been so mad. Pasta with chicken. Welcome back. Kalulja has already given me this storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. See you again soon. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home wouldn't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tiral, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulial. My brother is doing all he can to see the Zaktiral railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Fortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a uh, sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Let's do it. To Shalonai Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep eating my dinner here before it gets cold. We will go to Shalonai Station. Let's head over there. Let's head over and check on the railroad. I love this zone, man. Reminds me so much of, like, well, obviously the Wild West. The saloons and the railroad and everything. The tumbleweeds. Vow of Resolve and Tusker to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. What a coincidence. Or perfect timing, I should say. Scratch the on his way. Kona's here. Hi, Kona. Oh, and Ehrenval. In a new outfit, nonetheless. Looking good, Ehrenval. Yes, did our little bun finally... You know how mad he'd be if I said that? He's always in a bad mood anyway. Oh, that's so funny. I can't get used to him in this new outfit, man. It's so different from his Gleaner clothes. As the guildship has officially approved my transition from Gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed. So I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamante has explained the growing urgency of need. What have you to report? Excuse me while I'm eating, chat. I'm sorry. The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. Okay. You see, when we use the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mehewatteson. I think that's how you say it. That's what we're going with, chat. That is the Ronique. So the Hetzaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. So much dialogue. I wish it was voice acted so I can eat in peace. The solution I devised to quiet. Is that a word? I don't think that's a word, chat. Quiet. I know what it's. I know what it's supposed to mean. Like, to make it more quiet. Quieter? Yeah, but quieten? I'm just gonna keep moving on because every time I say it, it sounds more and more incorrect. The railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask people of Mehewatteson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetzaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Quato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaro encampment if you like. Right. Where are we going? Over there. I'm almost done with my food. Sorry, chat. I'm sure it's really annoying. Alright. I am done eating. Not done with the stream. We still gotta finish the MSQ and do the alliance raid. We still got a lot more to go, chat. Well, maybe not a lot. A few hours at least. Look at all the people. Vow of resolve. Vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to these words, man? That what had sown. Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zaktaral Railroad. You two have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepito, has been looking into this matter. Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Hyra. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Yeah, okay. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hitsara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hitsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle. I am forced to assume. Yeah, didn't he tell us this earlier in the MSQ? I feel like we knew that. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Julial's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Amati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Ansara willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had got good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the sorrow way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. You will learn of Hitsaro culture with me. I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. And it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I'll put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Oh, he's giving me tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that Ronique are. I hate when there's two R's next to her. R. Hets. So our guides. So many are. That we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. So much reading today, chat. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hitsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hitsaro. So much reading. Not used to this much reading on stream since the last MSQ streams. Like, what was that? When did it come out? September, was it? No, it was earlier than that, I think. No, it was July. Wow. Almost 6 months ago. Damn, dude. I can't believe it's been almost 6 months since Dawn Trail came out. That's crazy. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Damn. Almost 6 months ago since Dawn Trail came out. Yeah, and that was the last time I really had to read a lot out loud on stream, when we were doing like the 6 to 8 hour a day streams for like a week straight, getting through all the MSQ for Dawn Trail. That was a lot of reading, man. I'm surprised I was able to get through it all, like just my voice and everything. Towards the end, though, I was definitely feeling it. I shouldn't be complaining for one day today. It's only been 3 hours. You're learning about the Hatsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Ahem. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Bones, hooves? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials bite primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. I have to go through this again. Is it dong, chat? Is it dong? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed... Oh, it is the correct answer. Okay. We've discovered Myrad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. Remind me never to use their medicine, because it's made out of poop. Where are we going now? All the way over there. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle. Like as not. Good thing I have a fur brush for you. Pedo sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of fur of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. I need to go grab another drink because I finished my Gatorade and I'm getting thirsty again from all this talking. So I will be right back. This time it won't be like 3-4 minutes. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right, maybe that was a little longer than 30 seconds. I'm back. One of my friends just showed up. I don't know who it was though. Before I went into the cutscene, smell of the grass and the wind. Do I now? What does the wind smell like? I didn't know the wind had a smell, chat. I know the grass smells, but which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, if a bit on the lean side. He just called me fat. Or wait. A bit on the lean side? Or, oh, did he call me skinny, maybe? Either way. I have to wonder how Valcona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Look at that. He's got a new pet. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso, rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though. At times, I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Taral, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. All right. Grab some of those. I think we probably only have like one or two more MSQ um, from this patch. Who was that, by the way? Oh, it's a Luca. It's a Luca. Hey, buddy. Um, Looks like Aluka is doing his MSQ at the same time as I am. But the plan is once we finish the MSQ, Aluka and I, who might be in the stream right now, I'm not sure he was earlier, are going to do the Alliance raid. And if there's anyone else in chat who plays and would like to do the Alliance raid with us, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know. But I'm gonna continue on, get this finished up. I don't know how much. I think there's only like a quest or two left with this patch for MSQ, so then we should be good to go. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. Aluka jumped down the hole too, in the dungeon when he did it, so I don't feel so bad because I, if you were in the stream, you know I fell down the hole in the dungeon, but that's fine. All right, here we go. Next quest: the warmth of family. Anyone in chat know how many more MSQ we have left of the patch? Just curious. I'm not trying to rush through it. But I do want to do the Alliance raid tonight. If we have time. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the sorrow as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in the harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive, though we may treat their injuries or brush their coat to keep them hale. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. That sorrow would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even excuse me, the birds um, and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Cetroraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hitsaro would have surely put two and two together were the case geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. What did you notice, Aaronville? A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit, albeit slowly. I don't know what that word means. Albeit. Oh, albeit slow. Okay, it's just spelled weird. I think maybe that's how you spell it. I don't know. A large animal, perhaps. What do you think, huh? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. Makes sense. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Well, that's not good. Is it another one of those beasts from the lab? What were they called? I forget the name of them. It couldn't be a these words, man. Hetzo. We're gonna go with that. A what? Ronique Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can feed off many predators with their horns, but not those guys. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Is this going to be a new trial, chat? Sounds like it could be. Never fear, we will make certain that the beasts threaten you no more. I noticed something on Aaronville's backpack. I don't know if you guys saw it. The little robot thing that his mother was inn or whatever. I don't know. Oh, he's not here. Well, in that. Oh, yeah. He's right here. Right here. This thing. It's a little keychain of his mother's, like, robot thing. That's cool. That obviously wasn't there in the earlier MSQ before this patch. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparation. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Do it. Let's do it. So it doesn't look like it's a trial, but it's like a like, I don't know, part of the quest. One of those like instanced event things, battles.
Help! Help!
Oh boy.
Oduruhetsu is coming this way!
Toruhetsu. I was close in the pronunciation.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Alright, let's get this Reaver. Ronek Reaver. Alright, duty commenced.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Do it, Kona.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
You, me, Uklamat, and Erenval. We got this.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Aw, they're scared, chat. Poor Ronek. Snuffle. Go be free, go be safe.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Run!
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Uh-oh. Are the pterodactyls attacking them?
These are no match for the likes of us.
Kill them!
panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Alpha alligator. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's no match for us though, chat. Uh-oh. More alligators. See you later, alligator.
All or nothing.
Oh, hell yeah. Conan just destroyed those gators.
It seems that did the trick.
Be free!
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Is that the Reaver?
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
It's a T-Rex!
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Kona's like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Run away! Run away! Oh no, he's scared.
There! That one there!
Oh boy. Oh, look at Kona, dude. Just whipping out his gun. Oh god, this is not gonna go well.
So fast!
Yeah. Oh, Kona broke his glasses. What was he expecting? He was just gonna stop for him? Like, oh, I'll stop.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzo!
Kona's a badass.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Yay, we saved him. Now we just gotta kill the Reaver.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Let's do it, Clement.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Hell yeah. I feel like they could have made this boss like a trial. But oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's do it, guys.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn, this dude's tough. We only did like 0.3% of his health.
I need some time to think, will you?
Yeah, this is not gonna, I don't know. We're gonna be here all night. Oh, hell yeah, we're down to 99.5%. Hell yeah, we did half a percentage. Call in like an airship or something, Kona.
Right. Go for the legs.
Oh yeah. Go for the legs. Monster Hunter style, chat. Like in Monster Hunter, you just gotta go for the weak spots. To cripple the monsters. They took a page out of the Monster Hunter book.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Oh, we got him chained up now.
Oh no!
Oh, is he gonna like? Oh, what's Kona gonna do here, chat? Gonna call in like a missile or something?
I got it.
Shit. Oh shit.
Place piercing round to the chest and
Oh, he's got the sniper rifle out, chat.
you're done for.
Ooh. Big damage. Maybe?
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Oh shit. Press the wrong button. It's fine.
Nothing stopping us now!
Oh, we got him now. Got him now, boys. Now we're doing damage.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Oh boy. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Come to me, boys. Alright, we got him to 43%. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Oh, do we have to...
This is going to hurt.
Alright, we got him, we got him, we got him. Good, good, good. More ether. This stuff hurts, man. We got him. Yay, we did it! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. First try, we did it. Yay!
We did it.
We did it.
The Hetzo, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetzuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
That's good.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
No problem.
You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
That's a really good idea.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Damn.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Oh, shit.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Maybe his parents were killed by... Oh, no.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
Oh, shit.
Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo!
Oh, shit. That was Kona's parents. They sacrificed themselves so everyone else could get away.
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder.
Damn, dude.
I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
Damn.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
It's you, Kona.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Damn, dude. It's Kona.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
They sacrificed themselves so everyone else could be safe.
But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Damn, dude.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
Damn. This story is getting, well, I mean, these MSQs are...
And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family.
The MSQ started a little slow from the new patch, but it's definitely getting pretty interesting.
A family I will always protect.
Just like the
as my parents protected me.
The original Dawn Trail MSQ. It started slow, but it got better. This would be a cool mount, man. That like T-Rex dinosaur dude. Oh, people are saying in the chat, the local chat, Aaronvel's backpack. See, I wasn't the only one that noticed it. His little mother's keychain thing. Know that the Hetso are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Tusker, I thank you for your standing by me as Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek, straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. The whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be far sight better than a traditional whistle. more effective and less stressful for creatures themselves. Let us return to Shalonai Station and begin work on it. Valika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Let's do it. Let's do it. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones, they are. And Bao Kona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Well, technically, wasn't it Ehrenfeld's idea? Because he was the one who said, oh, we could take the scales and use them. Sit tight. I mean, yeah, I guess. What if we said no? Then what?
We're ready to go.
Hell yeah. This train's not as impressive as the first one.
Whoa.
But
She looks as good as new.
with all the armor and turrets and stuff. But
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
hopefully we don't need the armor and turrets again.
Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Oh, he fixed his glasses.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Let's do it. All aboard. Where's the rest of the train? It's just the locomotive. Oh, well, they're probably just testing it out. Uh-oh. That's not good.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Oh. Is the whistle not working? Or the whatever it is?
Now, to test our whistle.
Oh. They haven't tested it yet.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Oh, look at that. Hey, it's working.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Nice. It's working. Yay.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shock Tural Railroad is back in service.
Yay. We did it. For a while there, we were real worried that never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalonai and then the continent. Watch out, Zaktaral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Mamate. Alrighty. Crossroads. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Lulja's mother? I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kachoi we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. The backpack! I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me. I will carry it always. I love that little keychain he has to remember his mother. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kachoi? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought as good at a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Aww. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh, this is Jola. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Istola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear, I've forgotten. Once I've made um, headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Do it.
Yes, please.
He's so cute.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life.
When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
She was in love with him, chat.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today, it should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Oh shit. That's his mother.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Oh, damn, dude.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniluka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
This is sad, man.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Damn.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi.
Poor Galulja, man.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
He's so cute, man. Aww. Why does MSQ have to be so emotional, chat? It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Oh, I wish he didn't have to be. Galulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It is fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can, at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. One second, chat. Word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reactions been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulial were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Maynode 9. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
The people look uneasy. Did something happen?
What's happening?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Yep.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Now they're all scared because before they didn't know when someone else died because it was erased from their memory. Now it's not, so they're like, oh my god.
It's Queen Sphene!
What? What's happening, chat?
What?
What? There's no way, though.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things right.
I don't know about this one, chat. What's happening?
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Did he do something?
You there, Gaussen. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
I'm so confused.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Dude, these regulators, man. Something's messed up.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us
shall be made endless.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
What is happening right now, chat? This has gotten crazy.
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Yeah, the funeral, your funeral. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
What is happening?
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What is happening? This is like a horror movie.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
I'm so confused right now, chat. Obviously, it's not her, but who is it, or what is it? We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. I mean, it makes sense. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Dude, I'm telling you, it's something with those regulators. I mean, it's always... Those regulators have always been an issue. Erasing memories. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Exactly. Because they're all just dead. Sphene is dead, so who's controlling the regulators now? Unless it's what's his name, Sphene's assistant, who did the funeral. No, but even his regulator, yeah, I don't know. Someone smart enough to play at being the queen of reason in that guise. Even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory.
Oh, where am I?
There's no way she's still alive. The data was erased.
My people, are they safe?
What is happening right now, chat? There's this Tola.
Why am I?
Fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Don't tell me it's going to be a cliffhanger. That's it, chat. Stream's over. Thanks for watching. No, I'm just kidding. That's crazy, though, dude. Yoshi P would pull some shit like that, though. Leave us on a cliffhanger like that. Wow, dude. I'm so curious, like, what is happening right now? And it's just gonna end like that for now. Obviously, where's my? Obviously, there's gonna be more in the future, but damn, dude. Now we have to wait another 6 months. I'm gonna forget what happened by the time the next MSQ comes out. Oh. Talk about a cliffhanger, man. That... Damn, dude. Crazy. Of Neon Horizons. Well, that concludes patch 7.1 MSQ, chat. To be continued in 6 months. Hopefully sooner than that, but I mean, if it's any indication of this patch, you know, not that I'm shitting on this patch, because the MSQ was really good in my opinion, and they added a ton of stuff in this patch. I mean, the new Alliance raid that we're going to do, and the new Extreme, and the new Ultimate. Lots of quality of life stuff, which is always good for any game. But yeah. Damn. Crazy. what a cliffhanger. All right, well, let's see. I'm debating though if I do want to attempt the Alliance raid tonight, or if I want to save it for tomorrow and we could stream that tomorrow, because it is, I mean, we've been live for almost 5 hours now. The MSQ took longer than I was expecting it to. I mean, I didn't really know how much MSQ there was going to be until I looked at the patch notes. But not that I'm complaining, because it was good and I enjoyed playing through it. But it did take longer than I was anticipating. So let me see if Luca is on still. Oh, he's in the back. Oh, so he's probably just finishing up too. So let me send him a message. See if he wants to do it tonight. If he does want to do it tonight, I could do it tonight. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, my time, so I'm not worried about the time. I'm just thinking VOD wise, because I'll have this stream up on YouTube. So I don't know if I want to split the MSQ up for today, have that as its own VOD for YouTube, and then do the raid tomorrow and have that as its own separate YouTube VOD. But oh yeah, as bongo drums, did they update the sound effects for like whispers and stuff? That's funny. Or is that something that you custom set up? Yeah, that works for me. I don't know if you heard me on stream, but I was just saying, it's fine with me if we want to do it tomorrow, because that way I can have the MSQ tonight and have that as a separate video for YouTube, and then tomorrow we can go in and do the Alliance raid and have that as its own video. So yeah, that works out perfect for me. I'm fine with that. The MSQ took longer than I was expecting. Not that I'm complaining about it, but yeah, I was thinking it would only take like 2-3 hours at most. I'm almost 5 hours in, so yeah. Yeah, dude, it's such a cliffhanger. Like, it's crazy. Like, and they just leave it at that. Like, so now we're gonna have to wait another 6 months for the continuation. But when I first saw Queen's Fiend come out, I'm like, what the hell? This is not real. Like, what is happening right now? Like, it's such a, I have no idea what's going on. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Well, like, what was it? Justola or Alphano? I don't know. One of them said in the back rooms, they're like, the Alexandrian people didn't like actually see her die, so they don't really know. Like, they're just taking our word for it. So when she shows up, like, you know, it's kind of easy for them to believe, oh, she's, you know, it's really her. You know, obviously we know better, but they don't. And then the regulators, dude, those things fuck everyone up. Like, they just erase memories and shit. Like, I want to know who's controlling the regulators. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, some brainwashing for sure, dude. For sure. So yeah, I mean, if that works for you, works for me, we can plan on doing the Alliance raid tomorrow. Have a fresh start at it. And yeah, go into that blind, and because I'm not gonna, watch any videos or spoilers. I want to go into it completely blind, and learn the fights as we go. Um, so I'm looking forward to it. I know you're definitely looking forward to it because you love FF11. I never played it, but so you'll know like more of the lore or whatever behind it. But I'm just going into it to have fun. Um, but yeah, exactly, absolutely. Um, so yeah, I mean, I've been live for just about 5 hours now. We finished the MSQ today, so I think it's a good stopping point for me. Obviously, I'm not going to do anything off stream tonight, so we'll pick up with the Alliance raid tomorrow, chat. I appreciate everyone who stopped in today, all the chatters, all the lurkers. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I definitely had a lot of fun. The MSQ, like, it started off a little slow, kind of like the beginning of the Dawn Trail MSQ, but it definitely picked up a lot the farther we got in it. So you actually play on 11 private server. Oh yeah, yeah, that might be cool to do, for sure. I'm always looking for new things to play and stream or whatever. I haven't really streamed in like a month or two because I've kind of haven't had really any content in 14 to stream. I have been playing some Warframe off stream. I started playing that like in 2017, I think. So I've been playing that on and off for years. But I kind of got back into it. I'm having a lot of fun with that. So I was thinking I might try streaming Warframe sometime. I know it's probably not everyone's interested in it. Oh Jesus, what am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. But yeah. Um, so what time tomorrow works well for you, Aluka, for the raid? I know you're what, like an hour and a half ahead of me, so it's 9 o'clock. Well, 8:55 here my time. So what is it? 11 or I don't know, 10:30 for you, something like that. But obviously, I'll be free earlier, so yeah. Um, I mean, I started stream today at 4 p.m. EST my time. So anytime after that tomorrow would work. So if I don't know, 4 or 5, anytime after that. Um, just let me know so I can plan 6 p.m. your time. Yeah, that works. That works for me. I might start the stream a little earlier than that and do like what I don't even know what they're called. The um these quests, the society quests or whatever. I might do that before, and then we'll do the raid whenever you're ready. Yeah, the Pelu Pelu stuff. Yep. Um, but because I'll probably start the stream around, I don't know, 4:35 my time. But whenever you're ready, just send me a message or stop in chat, and I can stop the Pelu Pelu stuff at any time. I'm assuming, and hop into the raid. So yeah. All right. Well, sounds good. We have a plan for tomorrow. So gonna end it here, guys. Thanks again for everyone who stopped in, chatted, lurked. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun with the MSQ. This VOD will be up on YouTube. So if you missed it and want to check that out, feel free to hop over and check out our YouTube channel. We have tons of other videos up. We have our newest Escape the Backrooms playthrough with friends is up on YouTube, along with tons of other FF14 VODs and other games. Feel free to check that out. And then tomorrow we'll be back for the Alliance raid. So anyway, have a great rest of your night, guys. And hope to see you tomorrow for the Alliance raid. But until then, see you guys later. Bye-bye.